That's not my server. Oh no. Alright, let me open up the dashboard. Let this sit up for just a second. Let me actually get to the main menu then. How about that? Why do people betray each other? We will never fucking find out. Like we get like a weird little fucking jingle at the beginning of the title screen. But that's about it. The only way we get music is if we go into options, which I'm a big fan of. I think that every single option screen should do this, right? Because I can't tell you how many times I go into a game and it's just like, oh, these sound settings are here and I can change them, but I don't know what's fucking being changed because I can't hear it. There's no sound test. What's going on, anime? CJ, what's poppin'? All right. So last time we went into that funky room with the robots in it, and this is the third game? No, this is the second one. This is the one we were playing yesterday, anime. It's still Virtue's Last Reward. And we had this random voice call out to us. Hold up, Governor. Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
I get it. You're the sex character. Fine. I get it. Then
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
oh,
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
okay. Is there some other incentive to clicking betray besides leaving early? No. There is literally no other incentive to click betray. Clicking betray, honestly, at any point in the game, puts more doubt on you than it does like help you win. If that makes sense. Picking betray is literally it would be fine like if it was a one-time thing, like you pick betray once and then you're fine. But considering the fact that we have to play the AB game multiple times, clicking betray once makes people suspicious of you. It gives you more points, but if I get paired with you in the future after I know you've clicked betray, guess what I'm not going to allow you to do? I'm not going to allow you to click betray.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Also, shout out to this robot. This is the Golem, right? Golem? It's a robot.
And it's talking with an accent.
Eh, can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling,
Wait a minute.
do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they give us all what you call them, personality.
Jesus Christ.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Okay, so, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper! If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
I mean, with the metal joints and the circuitry, yeah, a little bit like a robot. Definitely hitting Betray. SNR, no, you can't hit Betray.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
What's going on, Juve?
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves.
Yeah, we read
slowly
this.
from like different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are GAU.
Yeah. We got this from the gold file that we got in here.
For General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Hopefully I can actually watch this stream today. Yeah, hopefully Twitch doesn't shit the bed. So... should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
That's valid.
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Yes. Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
The Mickey? Bro. This robot's great.
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Unfortunately for you, buddy.
Golem.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
This robot's pretty sick. I hope we get to keep him. Alright, Gollum, you said Alice darling a bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Okay, so the robot knows us.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
All 9. Okay, so he knows there's 9 of us. He knows our names. Wait, okay. Now, I didn't even think about the implication that that has. So, do you know Kay's real identity then? Is the question. I know we got the key to open up Kay's fucking helmet in here, but do you know who Kay truly is? What up, Doug Game?
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Well,
And they're all in
never
the
mind.
way, so I suppose I can't really blame
He's just
you.
kind of been watching.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Great. Then
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? What? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero.
I gotta say it. I don't know how I feel about Cockney Robot. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a joke gimmick. The LO Governor thing was I was like, haha. There's no way they're gonna do it the whole time, right?
The young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
My problem isn't that he's Cockney, by the way. I don't have a problem with British Robot. My problem is that everybody else doesn't have like any sort of particular accent, right? They all have what I would say are standard voices. Everyone ranging from 0 to all 9 participants of the game.
My humble self and those with the misfortune to be like me.
Also,
More akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
interestingly enough, this guy does not talk like Kay. He talks like albeit a person that we haven't met, but he talks like a person. So this does lend a little bit of questions to to the line of, is Sigma a robot, right? Because of the white blood stuff when he got cut by Alice in the other path. Is Sigma a robot with fake memories? So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
No.
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
Lumpy bit on your ankle.
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So
Okay.
that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you
Is
that all
brought
gets
back to the
sent
mainframe. So, well, no, Zero. We're still under the impression that Zero is one of us, right? And we haven't had anybody go off on their own and, you know, do mainframe shit. Or if we don't know where the mainframe is, I assumed it would be this room because it's got that fucking big ass terminal behind us. But
Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
so, alternatively, can we use Golem to decipher the code that we got from the Myrmidons?
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Because deciphering a coded message without a cipher is really hard to do. Yeah, Zero's a participant, the rabbit said so. Yeah, of course. I just don't know if the rabbit would be allowed to lie about something like that. Because that could just be doublespeak too. He could have said Zero is a participant of a previous nonary game, right? Which, you know, would fit the thematic properties of 999. Because Zero was a participant, but not a participant at the same time. So that's a little bit of a good question. But if we're taking Zero Jr. at its word, then yes, we have to believe that Zero is one of the 9 that we know, right? But back to the Myrmidon coded question thing, like, obviously it would take a human hundreds of years to decipher a code without the proper cipher, but a robot's processing power, especially one as advanced as these, might be able to do it a little bit faster. However, I don't know if that he'll be able to do it because A, we haven't found it, B, we don't know where, we don't know if his programming will allow him to do it. So
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh?
my guess is Luna being
Oh,
Zero.
wait a minute.
I really don't have
Part of
any
Zero Junior?
big stretch to say one way or the other. Yeah, this room wasn't open in the path of the Myrmidon code. Yeah, because the Myrmidon code is all the way over on this side, because it has to do with the bombs, right? We only found it after we found the bomb in the lab. It's this one, right? It's either this one or this one. Yeah, it's this one. Because this is the one where we had to mix the stuff, and we went back into the lab, we dropped the vial, and Phi found the bomb. So it's this path. And assumably we won't be able to get into this door, into the Golem Bay, without being on this particular path. Nobody will be able to get into here, right? Because this is the first time we've ever heard about this room.
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
I know you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so.
Okay, robot.
I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea?
Blow on it.
When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Straight for the pear on that bird you fancy. This guy's got bars, okay.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Yeah, it would make you insane.
How us golems and the young master
If you had to
got on.
think about breathing, just as a personal reminder, you are breathing manually.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Yeah, you're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed...
With his music in the background, I can't help but notice that there hasn't been a, through the entirety of the 999 series, right, the Zero Escape series, excuse me, there hasn't been a real banger of a track.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move...
Or at least not yet.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
We turned him on, dickhead.
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why.
Yeah.
Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Well,
I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. Yeah, same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I thought he said they're all here for maintenance, but no, he's saying all their batteries are fucked, because I was about to say, why not just take one of their batteries? I see. So, you aren't going to answer my question?
Huh? Well, what question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is.
Yeah, it's a very good word.
A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
You just said not lubricated joints, right? British Terminator. Ah!
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Uh-oh. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? she's never learned Chinese apart from apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. All right. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer right back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. It's not the Turing. Do you know what the Turing test is? The Chinese room test is a little bit different. It's a different thought experiment. The Turing test is something completely different. The Turing test doesn't really have to take place in a specific room. Right? It usually takes place in like a chat room. Because, do you know what the Turing test is, Hyperion? Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It's at that moment she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond with the set of characters on the paper, and carefully writes out the indicated response. Now hear me out, but it's Kay's Turing test along with someone else in the group. No, this is completely unrelated. Hyperion, do you know what the Turing test is? There's a very clear disconnect here, and I think it's that you don't know what the Turing test is. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. Hold on. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color underwear are you wearing? Black? What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending you these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. That's a common response. All these questions were written in Chinese. And the answers are also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase book onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't even have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Shut up, Luna.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
The judge is not confused. Hyperion, do you know what the Turing test is?
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had.
Wait, don't we have a fucking... Didn't we get a file on the Turing test? Yeah, we got it in here. We talked about it last night. Hyperion, what the fuck? Hyperion, buddy. Buddy, come on. This isn't Kay's Turing test, you're on drugs.
So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinwag with one of their countrymen.
Chinwag. The first time I heard that expression was in fucking Pokemon. I'm eating a raw champignon right now? What the fuck?
You thick? I feel pain.
A little bit. I'm a little thick.
Hold up, mate. This ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Yes. So the purpose of the Chinese room is that the woman didn't know anything in Chinese, but she was able to speak Chinese because she was able to interpret other characters and give a response even though she didn't understand fully what she was saying. If that makes sense to you, Hyperion. That's the purpose of the Chinese room. It's to allow you to respond to a concept or question in a way that you wouldn't be able to normally understand or respond to.
Use your loaf, missy.
Loaf. That's such a... This guy is so British it hurts.
You listen to a word I said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the
Just like we don't know anything robotic. No, stop. Just stop.
What if, when
That
someone
theory
asks
does
you a
not
question,
make sense.
all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain.
Now that we've met him, I'm almost 1000% positive that K isn't a robot.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a
He's just a
thinking
weird
creature,
dude.
or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person.
Can't wait for Gollum to start wanting to leave the EU. That's the homie right there.
And live a normal life. That's all you need to know.
Alright. So, do we get to leave now? We'll be back, Gollum. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty
Yonks. Yonks is sick. If you say yonks, just go to jail. I haven't seen anyone for... I'm gonna start using that. Hold on. I haven't seen anybody for yonks.
Just spit it out.
Right.
That one's sick. I like that one. Wait, why can I not auto-challenge this? Am I stupid? A little bit.
Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lad.
What was it?
You just call him Gollum? Yeah, that's his name. Gaulem. Gollum. Yeah, Gollum. Gollum. Or Gollum. Mama call him Cassius, I'ma call him Cassius.
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
Nobody's replaced your ABT? That's a bit sus.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Right.
The column's all new and shiny. They've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair,
Okay.
pimples, scars.
So,
and the like.
Hyperion. Clearly you aren't hearing me. So, would you like to have a little wager? I assume you know just as much as about this game as I do, right? So, you want to have a little bit of a side bet? Because I'd bet dollars to donuts that K is a human being. Now, I don't know how you feel about the subject. I don't know if you're just shitposting, but I am very adamant in that selection. So, I want to see how you feel. Whoops. Put my hand back on my mouse, didn't
I
clip.
doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake.
Don't
Even if it was
accept.
Right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Oh,
Command violation.
what?
processes detected. Product ID GTMCMG.
Oh, they sending the feds.
Emergency deactivation.
No, they just gonna kill him. Okay, never mind. Buddy, no!
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
Man, fuck.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
We'll be back, you stank bitches.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Alright, so, what are the stakes you would like to raise here, Hyperion? If you're so confident, what do you want the stakes to be? I think you're looking into too much bullshit. Well, there goes the variety. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Some important shit.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yo.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
If Sigma is a robot, shouldn't he not be affected by the drug watch inject? That's technically true, unless there's... Because remember, we just got told about... Gollum just told us about the mainframe, right? So what if that hypothetical is, oh, it's not that Sigma's being affected by the drugs, he's being mentally manipulated by the mainframe into thinking that he's being affected by the drugs, right? There's that as a possibility. Like, he doesn't properly perceive the feeling of pain. He doesn't properly perceive the feeling of, for example, Soparil or the turboquarine injecting into him. Then explain the time jumping. That's different software versions. Literally God in the machine. There's that like I said, that's just a theory. I don't think it's necessarily 100%. Like Sigma, I don't have a real big like feeling that he is or isn't a robot, but there's possibility in that, right? That's what I'm saying. That's just a theory, a game.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Had to be Dio. What's going on, Stars, man? IDK, what can I bet? I don't know. You want to bet money? You want to bet your livelihood in this chat? You just throw out a circumstance.
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. So who's the British nigga? Just a robot. That answer your question? But why did Phi bleed red? What the shit? Excellent question. Because in that same Suicide Pact ending, when Sigma goes to slit his throat, you see a red splatter on the screen as well. We pushed through a magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Two milkmen go comedy.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? And Miyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere.
Maybe only a part of Sigma's body is robotic. So if only part of him is robotic, then it would be because he got cut on his left hand, the hand that has the bracelet. So if only part of him is robotic, then what is it? Is it just his hand? Is it his arm? There's a little bit different because if he can detach his hand and then slide the fucking bracelet off, he's kind of just good on all fronts.
What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
What's going on, Solaris?
Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up.
You playing this on easy or hard? If it defaults to hard, I'm playing it on hard. I believe I'm playing it on hard. I believe you can also only see the difficulty in a what's the word? Escape room. So puzzle room. Yeah.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Hair are some
Okay.
not voted. Both parties, then every bunny. In other words, one person out of every color. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer.
We did take that key with us though, right? To open K up, or did we not even know what it was? We just said it was like some weird shaped thing and we didn't pick it up. Didn't we cut that man's arm off? Wait, what?
I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
I bet banned for 5 days. Alright.
This is bad.
But what do I get? Cause you just get banned. I don't want to necessarily ban you. You're just setting up a punishment for yourself. What do I get out of that? Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It only took me a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when Hyperion has to sub? That sounds like a good idea, but he's already subbed. Again. Where's Quark? Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Oh, is that what Alice is looking at? Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
You mean y'all
We were heading
couldn't
back
catch a fucking 12-year-old?
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Could tier 3? Yeah, no, that's too much. For just a small bet like
We
this,
thought maybe he just hadn't seen
we're
us
just
go to the
shitposting at
lounge.
each other.
so we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
There's no need to tier 3 sub.
Alright,
Unless you, like, really want the fucking seal.
if we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Crew quarters. Hey, Quark. Quark. In this economy? In this State of the Union? Are we gonna find the bomb? Bomb. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmuji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
I knew I remembered Clover's voice from somewhere. She's the same VA that does the Hinako voice in the Devil Survivor 2 game. She does a lot of fucking voices. She's Wendy Lee. She does quite a big variety of voices. She's voiced two of the characters that we've played in games on stream here, namely Mew in Danganronpa V3 and Akane in Danganronpa 2. Athena Sykes as well, yeah. I kind of forget that Athena doesn't really have that much voiced lines. It's kind of weird that they went out of their way to get Wendy for that. But makes her recognizable. She sang in Dual Destinies? Yeah, miss me. I think the whole cast are popular voice actors. Yeah, it's weird because you don't really get to see them speak all that often. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah? Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Alice, I'm pretty sure is Mitsuru. Sounds like her. I'm not too big on the Persona, like, English cast. We've never gone to the pantry, but the music stopped, so... This is...
The pantry.
I'm gonna say I know the outcome of this bet. The definitive answer is until the true end? Hell yeah. Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it.
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. One, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. It's 25, right? Two, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. Three, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh. What's that supposed to mean? Well, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place is enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
That's 24, 25 in the brain. Yeah, I'm not one of them scientists, so I couldn't really tell you.
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Is it A safe, not is it safe? Wait. Is it, I thought he said, is it A safe? Never mind.
I guess you could say that.
So, you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. What the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd made a robot named Golem who told a very interesting story. Failed Biomajor really coming in clutch. Fair enough.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless. Do not do anything about this bet until true end. That's a little bit more ominous than I think I would have liked.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Oh, who coming in? Y'all found him?
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Someone get the Stars Man fucking survival kit. Why me? Because you're the Cumbrain. Yeah. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody could actually understand. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body, pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
Fuck that.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Is that a knife? It looks different.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
No, it's very fair.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you.
Did anybody find Quark?
I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
She's gone. Demiurge took off in pursuit, and I made off to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
It's very seldom that you come
After all,
across reticent
Alice
as a
and
word.
Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Alright.
Again? Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead.
Like, how are you gonna get suspected for 2 murders? He didn't do shit for nothing.
I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Talk to him.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
Potentially.
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Psychopath.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Oh, well, fuck. Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What
Yes.
could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You
Correct.
think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
But ooh, such a lust for revenge. I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? Murder for Fun is pretty dank. Not that I would know anything about that or anything. That's why you gotta say, or so I hear. It was always Tenmyuji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time. We were looking for Cork. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wasn't she in that room? You know, the one that you didn't check? Wait a minute. There was one person who I'd forgotten. Cork. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyuji. Where had Cork gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Neat.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline...
Yeah.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Yes. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, we'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Well, I mean, would Luna click betray now? I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
SAT is 90, time to get R93 to March, or match, I assume,
You're
at
a
least.
pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Well, she's dead. You can go ahead and say it. Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless.
Stop that Dio is sick.
I mean,
This is just JoJo's part 1 through 3.
Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Really?
Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Nope, marching the end of the old sutra. Oh no.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course.
He's clicking betray, don't listen to him.
Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Kay's on to the game, hold on.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room.
I clicked off the damn window.
I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. Think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Did kind of get fucked
The
up.
nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
Then we don't get any points, dickhead.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
We have recognized the board has made a decision, however, because the decision is a stupid-ass one.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Exactly.
See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
oh, you mean Alice?
No, she means Alice.
Yeah.
Who else could she have been talking about? Okay, so maybe I'm a dickhead. Don't necessarily care for Luna. I don't fuck with the redhead. I don't know what you guys, maybe I haven't gotten to the part where I'm supposed to see, but don't really care.
At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Oh!
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
Shit on. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Oh. Oh, fuck. I keep clicking off the window where I put my... I keep going, like, off the left side. I gotta stop that.
Please retry with members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. What I find weird, though, is, I had to go back and look at, some of the recordings I had for the old 999 streams, back when I had the audio completely fucked and I had to figure out how to get it to work. What I find weird is that in this game, everybody but the playable character's voice, but in 999, everybody, including Junpei, was voiced. And it's not like Sigma and Junpei look alike. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise?
That is pretty pog.
After all, if he
Locking
didn't
somebody
mention
out of their
that Vi
voting
was
room.
going to choose Ally, then
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever.
That's honestly the way to do it. Knock out every single solo and have one person from every pair go in and hit Ally every single time. It just works.
I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Let's hit it.
okay. Sigma, you are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised.
She's gonna click betray. Because she wants more points, and clicking betray doesn't kill Alice.
You have to choose Ally.
Right. I will. No discussion, just thoughts.
30 seconds.
Also, the
remain
fact that he's so
until
eager to get into the room
polling
means he wasn't going to
closes.
choose ally. Yeah, no, just let me get into the room. Yo, why are you locking me out of the room? Yo, let me in. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen. I mean, Sigma's and I.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game poll.
Luna still hasn't had her let me slide to the 9-door real quick scene, but she can't even do it now because even if she hits betray, she goes to 8 instead of 9. Maybe she can't count, maybe she's an absolute moron, we're about to find out.
6, 5,
I'll be doing ally first regardless.
3, 2, 1.
Well, let me rephrase. I'm gonna click betray first, and then I'm gonna go back, swap to ally. If that makes sense.
Round 2. Result. Thank Ambid.
Because I know if I said I'm gonna do ally first and you saw me click betray, somebody would have a question.
Results, please.
Here we go. First, let's see what path we're on after this. Ouch. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright. What path are we on? We are on the right side. Okay, so let's go back. Wait, what? How the fuck did I not notice that? Because he wasn't going to vote. Ah, that's right. God damn it. Nobody talked about him voting because he wasn't here. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Well, I mean... Questions for a moment, I guess. Tenmyuji, you son of a bitch.
30 seconds.
Because Quark is still infected. That's still a lose-lose for all of us. This seems like a fucked path no matter what.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
Yeah, Quark is missing.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if it ends the same way. Quark is
Round
missing, not
3
just
of
infected.
the Ambidex
Well, I
game
mean,
has been completed.
infected for the major part of, like, if he leaves, he can infect anybody who isn't infected.
Results. Thank you.
If he figures
for
out he
your
has 9 and can
participation.
escape with that 9, then we're kind of in a lose-lose scenario.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright. Luna on God if you betrayed me.
Results from please start.
Yep. Alright. God damn you, Tenmyuji.
Points
Oh, clicked off the window again. How?
have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to see your updated.
I know I've already made a statement about it. Sigma is way too buff. Like, looking at his arm with the bracelet on it, he just looks like he shouldn't be stopped by more than, like, the entire group. If he wants to get out, right? Those endings where we get stopped after opening the door, nah, that's cap. We should be able to get out. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round, too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here. Together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes,
Well, you still haven't found Quark either, huh?
that too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 right now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm
What?
not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake.
This is a little monka. I'm gonna be honest, a little monk-ass moment.
I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
So alternatively, if you happen to find the murdered Quark, you can just use his bracelet.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Demiurge didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off to the cyan door instead. For what? Why are you going to crew quarters?
What just
His is
happened?
9, he'll die for passing through the door without enough BP. Yes, of course, but if you have the resolve to cut your arm off and just slide your bracelet off, you can take Quark's bracelet and get out of here. You'll be down a hand, but you'll be free, essentially.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally. Tenmyuji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so,
that was her guarantee?
yes,
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
yes, that too, I suppose.
Was it another reason?
Yes,
Okay.
What was it?
it's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
To Fi? What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Don't tell me you and Fi are brother and sister, that'd be dumb.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Like a father's intuition, and a brother's intuition, a classmate's intuition.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
She didn't give you consent, no permission.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Spanish intuition. What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
You know, the biggest problem that I have with the sneaky fucker running around is that he's a sneaky fucker. So, where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse is filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be started.
Yeah.
There is the
Use star keys however many times as you want. Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your color
Yeah.
and Solo.
Yo, what's up? What's going on, Jordan? Oh, yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair. Like, look! Like, look at this. He's got a fucking big vein going down his forearm. Agent Mooseman, what's going on? Also, Mooseman, I don't know if you've been here, but Shizzy Motes hereby on notice of getting banned except for Space Ghost and Courage. Especially that one. That one just looks like shit. But Sigma, like, he's got veins in his arms and shit. He was talking about if he was being cryogenically frozen, then his muscles would have atrophied, right? Because of non-use. But the motherfucker is buff. You hating on the Yoshi? It looks like a dumbass dolphin. It does not look like a Yoshi. If it looked like a Yoshi, then I wouldn't hate on it. But it does not look like a Yoshi. You only know that it looks like a Yoshi because somebody told you it looked like a Yoshi. Looks like a brown dolphin with an afro. Looks like shit.
Me too.
Okay. So I guess Fi and I are going to be paired up for the last
Looks
game?
like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
So, magenta and green? We will be paired up with Luna again. Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors.
Yes, that's right.
In the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors. Right.
Yes.
But this time, we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What colored doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
So, did you see them, Fi? I guess not.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio.
All Yoshis are good Yoshis. If I can tell it's a Yoshi, then yeah. Now, CJ, take that Yoshi you posted and compare it to the quote unquote the alleged Yoshi that Mooseman posted. And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Didn't we pick it up?
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Yes.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. Going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
81 minutes.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't, think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
I'm not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do was convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Exactly. Oh, what, Jesus Christ! Actually, Sigma, by the way.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
See, they keep saying that he's got a full suit of armor on, but fuck it, he has to be a person. There's no way he's a robot, or else assumably the golems would have been like, oh yeah, no, and we even got one of us with you.
All right, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice.
Maybe that's what they were gonna tell us, but there's no way in hell Kay is a robot. I don't believe that. Y'all want to see a dead body? Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away.
I wasn't running away. I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Clover, then don't say you figured it out. Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. It doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Is she right in blood behind her on the wall?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it?
It's an important question, dickhead.
Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
No. Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
Don't be mean, okay? I'm just trying to ask questions.
I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died.
So, is it anything I can see on this picture? Because it doesn't look like it's possible. I don't really see anything that could give away a clue.
Huh. Found something already.
I'm not looking at the body, so that's not fair. If I held something out, it was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, then whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured out something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
Look at the bastard in the class trial. We'll get him all right. He won't evade us.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Big map transition. Elevator. I've said it a couple times now, and I'm going to keep repeating myself. This game would damn near be a great play all the time, no matter what, if I didn't have these dumbass map transition screens. It says Rec Room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay, okay. Rec Room. We didn't come in here, did we? Sure as shit didn't. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing that from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
Why would I... Okay, let's... First of all, slow your fucking roll, okay? There's no need to be mean at me. I'm not the one who tried to betray somebody, okay? You just shut that bullshit up over there. Are you happy he's still missing? I'll kill him myself, then he won't be missing. We can take his face off the fucking milk carton. Alright? So just shut the fuck up over there. No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so.
Also, how far are we along this path? Okay, no, we're still in that one. Okay.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know?
That you're worried about your grandson. I was literally just saying it.
He's all I've got left.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to imply.
If something happens to him, I'll...
That's why we want you to find... Tenmyoji...
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
How about you tell us that before you just spray random shit on my wrist? That seems like a good idea. I don't know about y'all, but somebody's like, hey, can I see the underside of your arm real quick? And they start spraying me with a fucking spray bottle. I'm going to be a little bit confused. You walk toward the door and flip the light switch. UV light?
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Ah, you wanted to see if we killed Alice.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the Luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyuji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are.
Yeah, but there's a good reason to tell us so we can trust you, considering we're in a fucking death game together.
Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I mean, no, but... I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. There is no possible way you can say, see it from my side, and I'm going to see it from your side exactly how you want me to. Considering that you clicked betray in order to get your grandson up to 9 points. I don't care.
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Don't tease her. That's not nice. Warehouse B. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Still have no idea what this could possibly mean. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. The only thing that I could have possibly had was... Where the fuck is... What was it? No. I can't remember what it was, but we did get that fucking page. How many lines have we seen throughout the routes? Like 5? Give or take. Don't know where the 9th line is, but I think numbers of lines is irrelevant right now. Because I'm almost 1000% sure that that's an acronym for something. Or anagram, not acronym. Jesus. Could you imagine an acronym that long? That's just a paragraph.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yep. Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Sup, dickhead? What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
Are you fucking...
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over.
Yes, the child who has no way of providing for himself is going to leave his grandfather behind.
We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives.
Oh, clicked off the window, damn it.
Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. What's
Yep.
that?
Got that already. Closer good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth. Also, what's up with the doors if they're not white on this screen? We wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses to rot. My stomach did a little flip. But they're white here.
So,
What the fuck happened?
what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose Ally. If he hadn't, we'd be hanging from that crane right now.
You and what fucking strength? You are literally you're weaker than me. And that's saying a lot. You suck.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
Uh,
I already know I won't be up against you two.
why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door.
I thought he figured out the white door shit already. I was about to say, that's actually impressive. But no, he's just... The two pairs can't go.
Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
It's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that
Process elimination.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo.
So we did figure it
See
out.
that thing next to the door there?
Why not lead with
Looks
that?
familiar, doesn't it? Yes.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyuji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyuji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
KK, I'm in. KK, no slider. We've only got 5 minutes before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right, on my way.
Fuck. I thought he was gonna say something as we left. I need to try to figure out where these map screens are gonna go so I can try to get this, the all skip to go for them. Or if there was like a fast forward button for these screens, because I'm kind of just kind of over them at this point. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, cousins. And down. Oh, lounge. Right. That's where we all are, I guess. Or not? Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Yes.
Remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like beware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Ooh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer.
Typo.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong.
Yeah, everything, including pointing out one letter that should not be there.
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Yeah.
It should be N-I...
Yeah, okay, fuck off. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put in an extra I, right?
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. I'm gonna sit on the screen for just a second to try to see if I can't see any other anagram. Because looking at this line right here, I was like, infinite maybe? But I forgot how to spell infinite. I-N-F-I-N-I-T-E? Infinite? That works. Yeah, forgot how to spell it for a split second. You need 3 I's, but they're all on this row. But I don't have anything past that. Because let's say we're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of most of ninth. We're getting rid of the I from lion. Also, I don't know if they're trying to give me a hint in saying that I's are supposed to be crossed and the I in Memento Mori isn't crossed on top and bottom, but the rest of the I's are. That seems like a very specific nitpick, but what would it be then? It wouldn't be a lowercase l because they're drawing everything in uppercase. Maybe this is a fucking throwaway letter? But if the rest of the I's are crossed on top and bottom, then I'll have to pay attention for this. But yeah, all I got right now, and that might not even be right. That's the problem with an anagram of this scale, is that you can make a word, but you don't know if it'll fit or not, right? So like infinite could work. But then what do I do with the rest of the words? What if infinite isn't part of the anagram? What if it's a word that uses like some other form of F-I, like it could just be fine, right? Literally just F-I-N-E. That could be one of the words. And that throws infinite away because I lose an I lose my F, and I lose an N, right? So infinite can go if one of the words is fine, and then I have a lot more letters to choose from to make other words. So I can't solve this anagram right now. It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it? And to break it down, I would need to write out every single letter and see what words I can make. That's why there's like anagram solvers online. Like you plug in like a phrase and it'll make an anagram for you. Usually I've seen it with like words, but I know they have them for phrases. So, but that Duck Game told me that would be cheating, or that would spoil the game. So I'm gonna let it just rock.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
I almost guarantee that he did. But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Yeah, fuck him.
We should get moving.
Right. So you're talking about lions and suns for 2 minutes. I'm in. I'm in. Sup, Chuckle Fucks? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you've got a point. Who there? Where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Correct. Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? Oh, blood. What's that smell? It's blood.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Are you...
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up to the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
Well, you asked instead of trying to tell him that's not his fault.
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it? Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You'd want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from... I know we looked at this from this exact angle. There we go. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Oh, I thought I was supposed to be figuring something out there. Like, I thought I was supposed to be clicking on something. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
So, the first AB... Not AB game, but the first trial wasn't going to kill us at all.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have to be in the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So, what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Oh, boy. So she's got a knife?
Wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief.
Yeah?
And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
But then who moved the fucking AB rooms?
Speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
It's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she had moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna's with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back into the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Oh, so that was a long-ass fucking text dump from Sigma. That was one of the longer, like, pieces of dialogue that he's had, where it's just him talking. Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma, Phi, there you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Clover, you dumb bitch. There's a bracelet. Oh. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers on her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. So, she does have the injection gun for some reason. Did she just... Did somebody use the same stuff that's in the bracelets with the injection gun to kill her? Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead, and pale. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and I realized that Kate was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Bro, they shot her up.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. 2 of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her.
Oh, clicked off. Damn it, I hate when I do that.
I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors.
It's very
Some minutes
specific.
later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door, and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
No, it's just a door. It can't be ajar.
That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So, you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Too late now, huh, buddy?
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
They had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway.
Kay, a homie or no? Big yawns, Kataki. I fuck with Kay. I value Kay. Sometimes he's a little bit... He's a little bit off sometimes, like... I can't put my finger on him sometimes, but... He's, for the general consensus, he is a homie. Yes, Kay is a homie.
I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Like, everything he said about finding Luna's body, up to resuscitation, up to searching the room, up to, like, figuring out how she was killed, spot on. Like, good stuff, man. You did it. Don't know what the fuck's up with the robot suit, though. What you got?
May I say something?
Go for it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife's gone.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I'd use the fucking curing. I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I mean, yeah, but you're still asking, like, what would like, yeah, you're gonna kill somebody, what would you use? If you have no knowledge of killing...
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way.
Well, I mean, it makes sense for them to take the knife before they killed her because they would have to come further into the room.
There's no way for us to know.
I assume that they got found by Luna taking the knife, and then they had to kill Luna. Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was.
Oh.
We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later.
Correct.
There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with.
Not necessarily the greatest idea.
For something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her?
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair.
Ah, my nose. I don't know why my nose is just running today.
Without the green solo bracelet, you...
I know. It's just... Press the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Yes.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Nope. Right, yes. So... This is a long-ass novel section, by the way. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault.
What?
It's just... There was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
You want to think and explain now? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark. Oh shit. Temuji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair, Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. They're fucked.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. So if Quark stays missing and he doesn't open up the 9 door and they end up dying, what does that leave us with? That leaves us with DOK, Phi, and Sigma. That leaves us with 4 fucking people. Oh, let's step on in.
Chromatic doors have
This is the everyone dies path? What the fuck?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyuji and Clover? Have they come back here yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have
What's up,
Alice's
Kokek?
bracelet? Hand it over.
Phi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Phi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
The original split? Or a spit? I don't know. Many deaths, Granny Death and Bomb. Okay, split. Okay, yeah, it is split. But yeah, no. Obviously, I meant like I figured you were saying it hyperbolically because it's not like with the suicide route, everybody committed suicide. Because we never got to lay eyes on Quark or Kay, so we have no idea what happened.
The fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come not. If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But
3 minutes remaining.
You got 3 minutes. How about you calm down?
Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Don't go in there, okay?
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Nice mouth, idiot.
that's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio.
Oh.
Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Oh, clicked off the... I keep clicking off the damn window. I hate this shit.
Damn it.
It's so abrupt because the music just cuts and I'm just like, ah.
What do you say? The decision is yours.
I suppose I could minimize Streamlabs. So what happens if I click off the window and click onto like my desktop or something? Could just move Streamlabs like fucking over here. Yeah, if I click off the fucking... It doesn't matter what I click off into, it still goes silent. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fine.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
He's pushing us in. Fuck is all that extra noise?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not.
Yeah, do you actually believe that fucking stupid ass story? Absolutely not.
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Well... Here we go. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. So did Kay and Dio make it? We can only assume so, right? Because he was like... He said... I wish there were another way. So... Kay's following somebody else's plan. That has to be the only reason. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice. And he said, oh, yeah, no, I can't make it so that Dio and I are the only survivors, but... He just... I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged.
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenryuji, Clover, Quark. I'd hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. New room. Security. It seems like the what's the word? The white doors have like some very like deep-seated connections. I saw a lion head on the wall there. Did you see the plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to K and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
It is time to seek a way out. Now, we didn't have a puzzle at the end of that path the last time. Oh, fuck. Alright then. So I can at least assume that this path doesn't go much further than this. Also, this song is nice. I like this one. This is a nice song. Alright. Main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark. What kind of question is that? There's probably switches or something around here. On console, there's a screen in the middle of it. Password. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Got some binders. Alright, nothing. Looks like a machine. Is this a line? That almost looked like it was a poker chip for a second. What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. You can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. The sun? So is this line eating the sun? Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. The light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Alright, just wanted to make sure that we could turn it on and off at whim. Okay. So, strange looking set of shelves. It's all lit up. Pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Oh. Alright, so we got ASD MAS, 80 GB, SGD QNY. What the fuck? Also, these stairs are colored as well. We have red we have red on the bottom. It looks like magenta cyan. I can't see that far ahead. Yellow, green, and then the top, which I assume has to be what's the other fucking color? Yellow? No, we have yellow. blue. It has to be blue on top then, right? If we're matching up all of the primary and secondaries. Okay, so red starts with T, ends with J. Purple starts with Z, ends with E. Cyan starts with T, ends with G. Yellow starts with S, ends with Y. Green starts with A, ends with B. And blue starts with E, ends with S. So are these supposed... I don't think these are anagrams, because... No, wait, they could be. No, except for magenta. That doesn't really make sense. Because I saw GIST and I was like, that's gist. But then this doesn't make sense, this doesn't make sense, this doesn't make sense. Well, this could make sense, but a couple of them don't make sense to be perfectly anagrams, right? I didn't have to fucking scroll at all. Alright. Alright. Letters. I just figured that clicking on all of them, now that I was able to click on them, might be a good idea. Also, hello. Hourglass with red sand. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved at the top. Looks like the number 4. What the heck does it mean? Gives the purpose of most hourglasses. Given the purpose of most hourglasses, I guess it's a 4-second clock. In other words, it takes 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. So 4-second hourglass. Fuck, I tried to back out. Hourglass with yellow sand, it's an 11-second clock. Alright. So basically these are just fuck, this is pointless, it's too dark to see anything. But these are basically inverted colors of this, right? Alright. No. What's in here? Hey, 9 switches. Did you hear something? Let's just see if... Yep, okay. So we have 9 switches to control the 9 monitors, right? This is gonna be hard then, because I'm trying to flip all of them on. But let's see what we got. We have warehouse, pantry, rec room, the Golem lab, one of the AB rooms, I have no idea which one this is, the crew quarters, the infirmary, and the lounge. It's very specific. I thought so. What about Temuji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. You don't know that. I could need glasses. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Alright. Oh, hold on. Yellow chair. Red chair. Okay, I see. But I only have these 3 chairs. Right. So I need to actually memorize all of them. Okay. Because all I remember was that red started with T and ended with J. And that was it. Alright. But can I access the monitors with that? TMJ YUV GJ. TMJ YUVGJ. TMV YUVGJ. Alrighty. TMJ YUVGJ. There we go. What do we got? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. One in the upper left corner. Press that shit. Ah. I see. What are we which shelf are we supposed to be setting up? Oh, I only got a couple moves? Okay, so if you hit it, it flips what it's connected to. Okay. Fuck. Alright, so let's flip this, flip this, and flip this? No. I can click triangles too. I was about to say, if I can only click the outside hexagons, then that's gonna suck. But we can do this. We can do this. I don't think I have enough moves. This is hard. You don't know where the colors are supposed to go. I also don't know which shelf it's supposed to be either. I assume it's supposed to be this one on the right. This one right here. So I assume it's supposed to be green triangles, pink hexagons. We can try it again. Oh. So, we need to change... And obviously that doesn't work. Changing the triangles changes the color of the hex. Okay. This is going to be a nice little thought puzzle. Okay, so these are going to be our biggest friends. Alright. So, if we do this... This... No, because I need these to be pink. Let's retry. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Nothing happened on screen. Look up. The ones over your head. Will be me. Alright, and I assume I have to solve one of these puzzles for each monitor? I forget what yellow was, but I remember that green was Awesome Games Done Quick. ADGB, baby. Remember that one. I'm gonna have to go back for yellow. Seen this icon before, so that would mean other hexagons. So wouldn't this one just be I'm trying to get pink triangles and green hexagons? So couldn't I just... No, okay. There we go, okay. Figured it out, not bad. And my reward... Alright. So, I was you... Tufui, ergo, whatever the fuck. Don't speak Latin. That's a nice callback, though. Wait, where the fuck is it? Tufui ego eris. There it is. Not ergo, ego. Now what's the yellow one? SGDQNY. SGDQNY. Can I get on the console, please? SGDQNY. There we go. I assume it's not going to be the hexagon puzzle then. Hourglass. Well, we know the red one is 4 and the yellow one is 11. So 04. Am I just supposed to be figuring it out? Like, can I... Oh, is it supposed to be the amount of lines? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? And then this is full. But if I split it, yeah, okay, I get it. Alright, so this one has 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm leaning in really hard to see these, right? Alright. So 4 more than 11 is 15. Give me that. There's another icon on the screen. Screen's changed. Yep. So, I was you, will be me. Um, That's a little ominous, isn't it? 'Cause that's... I was like, alright, let me solve the Poe. Alright. So, fuck. I'll need to turn off She Knows and everything, right? So I'll have to turn off bottom, middle, and then 2 on the right. That's proper ominous. Let me go turn the fucking lights on. Get out of here. Did those flip faster that time? Oh yeah, I gotta actually go to the fucking console to play the game. I was you, will be me. There we go. Okay. At least not here. Take a look at the screens up on the wall. Okay, Star Moon. We need the blue one though. So now do we just leave She Knows Everything by itself? Well, thank you for turning all the fucking screens off, dickhead. Gotta remember, gotta go in here. I don't know why that had to be on the bottom. Screens change. Yep, different password this time. Star, sun, moon. Let's go. That was a pretty tame puzzle, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. It opened. Yep. Alright, let's see what's in that. Secret. Floor B, graffiti, hourglass, gentle. Yeah, this has to be the one. Nox's 10 Commandments. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death / mortality. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall on the floor A warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except for maybe a really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant, waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 400 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. What up, Gallus? What up, Sosa? These are a measure of how much a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and rewards them gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street, times top hats owned, times puzzles solved, times money given to gentleman tracking organization, equals total gentle points. Is that supposed to be a dig at Professor Layton, or... A small survival knife. It has Myrmidons stamped into the flat of the blade. Blade length, 150 millimeters. Blade width, 30 millimeters. Base thickness, 3 millimeters. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Now, I have 2 possible guesses on that one, and both of them are Luna. So the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. However, once this had been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Okay, principle of causality. Jesus fucking Christ. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and as a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. Normally I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Jesus Christ. Ronald Knox, a murder mystery writer from the UK, published the following rules for writing a mystery novel. Number 1, the criminal must be mentioned early on. Number 2, all supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. Number 3, no more than one secret room or passage. Number 4, no hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. Number 5, no one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. So we're just breaking all of these, huh? Number 6, no accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves him to be right. Number 7, the detective must not commit the crime. Number 8, the detective must declare any clues he may discover. Number 9, the stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Number 10. Twin brothers, doubles generally, must not appear unannounced. I wonder how many murder mysteries that we've played that have done all of these. Because yes. And I think that's all for, yeah, all for that. Now, where is the autopsy report? Report? No. Wait, what? That's the report? Jesus Christ. I was looking for the autopsy report of the old lady. Researcher's journal? No. Maybe we didn't get it as like an actual file, but either way. Passwords, security, and then we had Star Moon. Okay. Does Phoenix Wright count as murder mystery until it's solved? Yes. It's a mystery about who commits the murder. It opened. All we have are the star keys, or the star key cards, and the key. But the fact that we don't have anybody that we need to vote otherwise with, why do we need both keys? This card looks familiar. Different image, though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. She knows everything, by the way. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go, then. 3, 2, 1... You found it. Hypers. What's going on, though, Master?
Wait,
Waiting.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Yeah, we could have rewound it back and see who actually committed the murder.
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah? You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
She's in. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's
Sick.
designed to do something.
Never heard
And once you know
mobiles
what,
as a
you
verb
start
before.
guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. What else do we have? I can't really make out any of what the fuck that says.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
I am. No data in all of these cameras. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Admin. Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what is this?
Want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum's status.
Uh-oh. That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Exactly.
Here we go.
Should be none of them. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
Try to scroll. I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
Boy? There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it! That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
Hacker woman. Although I will say, I will
More.
appreciate that they didn't fucking putting the obnoxious fucking random of a keyboard between these like fucking dialogue boxes. That was actually very nice of them. Then, try the one that says cache. These file names just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossing that white door on the left in just a minute. Just watch.
interesting.
See?
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. Okay, so
Good.
Kay and Dio are fine.
Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyuji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My head, Charles! My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh no. We need Excelivir yesterday. Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Oh, clicked off the fucking window. These edibles ain't shit. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, had stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I just must be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment I thought of Radical 6. but I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system.
What the fuck? How can you use your own time system? Isn't time like kinda fucking universal?
Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've got our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Ah. There you go. Easy.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna? Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there any audio track?
Want to listen to it?
The hell is this?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Alright. Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
He was probably getting that fucking knife. Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Liar. You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
And that's where we saw Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, because he was checking the body.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame. He's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
You didn't find anything else? How long was I out?
Carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours 13 minutes and 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0:21, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... does it... I assume this matters? Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
The knife, Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would have never said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? Yeah. But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. Okay, let's see something real quick. Okay, we're still on that path. So do we actually get to go until the third AB game? Because following the paths from the one where we actually did the third voting, this one's shorter, but assumably if we don't have two novel sections, we can just go into the voting. Well, I mean, we still do have two novel sections after the escape room. Well, no, this one has three. What the fuck? Is this allowed? Because, like, look at it. This one has the escape room, then two novels, then the voting. This one has two novels, then the voting. But I guess it just doesn't seem as long because it's not starting on the same square. I didn't start past a lock. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Whereas Luna, Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess.
Oh, hell nah. It didn't do shit for nothing.
Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say
Moida.
what.
No, it's pretty easy to say.
Luna might have said something that set Clover off.
Well, fuck the minor details. She got killed. Oh.
Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Fuck. Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. She's probably dead.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
I wonder if we're going to run into Axe Clover again. That would be a nice little cameo. We going up. nobody to this point has died in their puzzle room, have they? I think they've kind of just sat there and then they make it out. But nobody's been killed in a puzzle room yet. Warehouse A. How's my best girl Luna doing? She's dead. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Might be what you get for posting shizzy emotes. And keep in mind, you get one warning. The current kill timer is 40 minutes.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Still the goat, and like most goats, she got killed for literally no reason. Hey Alice. Hey Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Did no dice. Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Yo, can you get back?
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah. You're right. If I turned and headed for the door at the far end, I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. In infirmary, music stop. This is the first time coming here, right? Hey, y'all. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere.
Also, what's this?
The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyuji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. Thank you to the one guy in chat that spoiled this route. I don't think it's spoiled. We kind of knew they would have to die, because they didn't make it to their door. This kind of seemed like it was logical.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Oof.
The tubacurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Quark? If I'd been down to pick something up and hand it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
But why would... Okay, so... Assumably, Dio and Kay are gonna come in the room after us. Assumably we... No, because... We passed out. And... We were assumably out for a little bit. Fi looked through fucking security footage. Dio and Kay probably had enough time to finish their room, unless they're like massive whole idiots, and we're just Speedy Gonzalez. What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stop.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
How? Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubacurarine.
Yeah, but how? You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Shut up. Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
I don't want to be fucking stupid. I'd rather... Would you want to be stupid or do you want to be right? Like there's an option here.
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough.
Don't slap me. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up and get out of the way.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyuji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Yeah? So they left it behind? With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyuji would have been able to go through the white doors, rather. couldn't go through the number 9 doors because they still have their bracelet on. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right.
Quark has been dead weight to the group. I'd be more sad the others died. Yeah.
That's my guess, at least.
But I guess they're having the noble thought of it's a child, right? Which is a cheap
odd.
beat. What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Luminol.
He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
It's a funky looking spray bottle. Hold on. And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Find note down next to Clover, she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
Why did my OBS say welcome to the chat room? That's not foreboding at all. What the fuck happened? What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
016?
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something.
I mean... Can I horizontally flip in this? I can invert selection, but... Huh. How about that, right? Old. Yeah, it's old. It's the old guy did it.
I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB rooms make Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just needed to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You'd have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Let's go! Underlay. I really hope that little tiff of Radical 6 that we got while we were in the security room doesn't just happen to mysteriously never happen again, right? That would kind of be a little tragic. Nobody in here that we can see. Son of a bitch. I just had to say something, right? Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Comfort? Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins to the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Also, Hyperion, if you're here, I don't know what that looks like to you, but that looks like blood to me, brother! Let's say that two species of animal come under attack for some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Let's say that two species of animal... Oh, well, fuck. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. Juve, what's going on? As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah. You're right. He is still out there. So that would mean he killed them. I mean, you said yourself that there was no way a 10th uninvited player out there when... There was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous.
Not that crazy.
Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
That kid got strength.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
I know that. That's why, like, just think about what I'm saying, woman, and you'll be able to fucking realize that I'm gonna beat this 20-year-old. It's not a child, so, I mean, doesn't really fit my motif, but it's some beating. I can do a little bit of beating. Chris can have a little beating as a treat. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I had rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far from one another. If the round trick took about a minute, she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? I might have been only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. Was the rabbit always in this room? We've seen it on the couple spin-arounds. And where did something like that mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before.
Also, interesting note, why is your bracelet still on?
I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
Yep. A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right.
That's what he was doing in the room.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity, wound length, and wound width would be, in other words.
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So, if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? How did Tenmyuji die? His bracelet injected him as he was handcuffed to the sink in the infirmary. Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later.
Yeah?
First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and this.
Let's open them up. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, but Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Correct.
And
Yeah.
now Dio's got it.
Yeah?
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words.
She knows everything.
Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, then pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So, that's it. It unlocks the suit,
Yeah.
right?
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good.
what?
Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
You motherfuckers.
But with this axe in here,
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something.
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So, I guess we'll never know what his face really looked like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wondered who he
Well,
was.
I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
Wait, so then it wasn't Dio. So then what does 116 or what does 16 mean? Might be able to get that mask off with the axe? Yeah. 016. 016. I don't. I don't have anything. All I have is that when we reverse, if you reverse, like, mirror it, 016 becomes Dio, right?
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come
Also,
on.
why'd they come to the rec room?
Alright, do it.
Flip it 2 for 910? No. That's just dumb.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean.
So Alice's blood when he was getting the knife?
Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Does not at all. Then that leaves the old woman Alice and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Okay. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyuji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyuji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Yeah.
Are you saying
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know.
If you consider Zero as O, O16 is oxygen, hydrogen, carbon, which should look like the elements on the front of the luminol bottle. I don't think it's that, though. No, yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. The other option I was thinking of was like the 16th letter of the Greek alphabet, which I believe is pi? Pi is 16th, right? Yeah. Yeah, pi is 16th. It's pi, rho, and then sigma. I think. Yeah, it's Phi Rho Sigma, or Pi Rho Sigma. That makes sense. I thought so. I forget the 20th, because I know Tau is 19th, but I that's all I got. But we haven't met anybody named Pi. The symbol for Pi doesn't look like K. I don't have anything. Right? Because if it was pi, then we'd have something. Like, I guess you can say that pi upside down kind of looks like a inverted D and I. 16th letter of the alphabet is pi, yeah, or is P.
The only thing I can say for sure.
Then who killed Dio?
K, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark.
45 minutes.
Or
remain
Luna.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. And the fucking door is gonna be closed no matter what. So we're only gonna be able to see who it is when the door fucking opens. Why Luna? Just because she wasn't confirmed like dead. If Turbo Chlorine is muscle relaxant, it can slow down your heartbeat, right? Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an
That's
axe.
impossible. For being an idiot, it's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Did any group have 9 or 1? Quark had 9. Quark was the only person that has 9, but he doesn't have his bracelet, so even if he's voting, he can't leave. We have Luna's bracelet, so despite how they're voting, they can't leave with Luna, even if we... Because let's assume that we vote to... If we don't go into the AB rooms, right? Well, no, we have to go into the... One of us has to go into the AB room, right? Because assumably, if Luna isn't in, then one of us has to go and vote. We'll have to click ally. If Luna ends up hitting betray, Luna gets out. But I'm pretty sure Phi and Sigma can beat the dog shit out of Luna any day of the week. Do you know something I don't? We went all the way back to warehouse B. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Then shut up. Then move. I don't care. Okay, so they solved the puzzle. Looks like they even got the blue password too. We do have that keyboard though, or that computer that we haven't been able to interact with.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Okay, so the password is 9 digits.
Might as
Wait,
well
the
forget
keyboard
about
didn't
this
work
thing for
before.
now.
In the Tenmyuji route, when we did this room, the keyboard didn't work.
We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
If I turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death if the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori. Okay, so we're coming up on a lock that for some dumb reason doesn't show up on the flow. It won't stop you either. Remember death. Fuck? Oh, just a Memento Mori again. Oh, it's just gonna be Memento Mori, remember death, Memento Mori, remember death. What the fuck? That isn't how we saw Dio. Well, Dio death confirmed in another route. Who the fuck? That's Alice again, right? Yeah. Remember. My head, Charles. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Okay. Are you sure it doesn't show up as a lock? Because it seems like that would show up as a lock. Oh, it doesn't. Alright, let's go back to that short path where we would betray the fuck out of Luna. Let's see what happens when Quark escapes.
Results from round 2. Please.
Alright. Yeah. Thanks for the 8 points, chump.
Points, please.
Sigma, why?
Fuck you.
You promised.
I broke it.
How could you?
Easily.
Why won't you say something?
Because it's easier for me to talk.
At least give me an excuse.
Nope.
Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
I didn't.
Anything.
Nope.
I don't care if it's a lie.
You don't deserve that.
Just say something.
Nope.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Nope.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you.
I didn't even do it for the points. Fuck you.
Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If I only could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Where are you going? Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyuji ignored her and continued towards the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyuji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Oh.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, Anita, think you can give me a hand?
Of course.
So now Luna goes with Tenmyuji, and they both die.
Let's go.
Right? Or some shit? They headed off through the magenta door together. Hey, Clover. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Yeah, go talk to your friend. You deserve it. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out.
Yes.
Also, I didn't check to see if... Nope. Our locked paths are still locked. Great. I keep seeing this one on the right, and I'm like, maybe I'll be able to go through it, you know? Maybe. And then I look below it, and I'm like, nope, never mind, fuck me.
He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you've been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Oh, don't beat me over the fucking head with it. I didn't want to go with the bitch. I don't know why y'all wanted to make me go with the bitch. Like, you just can't just stop. Stop trying to shove it on me. It's not my fault. Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Can y'all not do what you're doing?
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went through the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Lounge, niggas. Pantry. I guess you're going to miss the pantry raid. Music died down. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. That was fucking quick. Where'd you find him? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Shut up.
I don't like people who break promises.
Can y'all just shut the fuck up? There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he gonna be okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Oh, Soparil. Wait, we didn't give him the Soparil before, did we? We couldn't find him. Interesting. Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should. Hear me out. Maybe you should. Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this will all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll... Yeah, we got this.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe.
You realize he's passed out, and so what is Tenmyuji's plan here? Fucking open the door, get Quark out, and then pass out on top of him, and wait for Quark to wake up and leave? Like, it's dumbass plan, by the way. My guard was down. What? He kicked me? Also, what did you do to Luna? I let out a strange sort of wheeze, and then collapsed to the ground. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyuji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop. Tenmyuji. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyuji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Don't look at me when you're killing me. I want you to look at me when you're killing me.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyuji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can.
Yeah, that's not how that happens.
Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
That's pretty much what you're gonna fucking do. Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Yes, you can. Because I would. Is that awful? I don't feel like that's too awful.
The number 9, it will remain.
See ya.
Tenmyuji, wait. Don't do this. Tenmyuji! Big yells. Oh, I just noticed the fucking door closes in the fucking background too. That's pretty cool. I'd never noticed that before. That's pretty neat.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank as the escape, please.
This has to be an end. That's how it ended. Had Tenmyuji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. So, we were talking about good and bad endings yesterday. I feel like that had the potential, like, this route has the potential to be a decent bad end, right? Like, this route over here, depending on whatever the fuck you do, I feel like either of these options, once you enter that computer password, are viable for a bad end, if that makes sense. I feel like either of these, probably one of them is good, probably one of them is bad, but I feel like both of these could be decently, like, path bad endings. Like, this is a bad end, and I was like, yeah, Quark got out. What happened to everybody else? Alice is dead. Tenmyuji just kind of escaped, but not really, because he was gonna die. I guess that's it. You see what I mean? Like, I would rather have closure towards shitty events than open-ended events that are just like, yeah, that happened, I guess. All right. So, now we need to go into the red door. Because I don't think we can go into blue, right? Yeah, we can't go with Clover, if I remember. So we go with K. Robo-Man. Alice. K. The blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
And here we go. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective rooms. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyuji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Let's go! Now for best room? I really hope so. Okay, so we'll be doing the rec room now, right? Because we did the garden. We did the, the fuck was that other room? Was this the archives? I believe this was the archives, right? I'm not 100%, but I think this was the archives.
It appears they are all locked.
Time to pull a lever.
Dead end? It look
Does that lever...
Yeah, pull that shit.
well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Yeah, how do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. It is time for the rec room. And we can get luminol from here, right? What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
I think the only people in the cast I actually fuck with now are the robot and Phi. I just want to beat everybody else's ass. Like, just shut up. Like, I've been wanted smoke with Alice, but shut up. There's no need to be smug. You want to die in this timeline too? We'll make it 5. You can die 5 times.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic.
Yeah.
I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so.
Quark is literally
I guess
2
it's
rooms
part of
away
someone's
from us.
collection.
Quark is literally on the same floor as us. And you're gonna ask were there kids here at some point. There's a kid here right now. What did you expect would be the answer? Why is everybody stupid? I hate this fucking game.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Piece of felt missing from the billiards table. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary.
What does everyone complain about our eyesight? I have no idea.
Injuries and illnesses.
It's not like we can control that. Like, yeah, what is this room? Couldn't you read it? Like, shut up. Shut up, Alice. Shut the fuck up.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Nope, clicked off the window.
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
It's got a light switch. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight. I was wondering where the light switch was in this room.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Now, I assume the safes are at least decently strong. Because what's stopping me from just, you know... Fuck. Pool table. What's stopping me from grabbing this battle axe and just bashing the shit out of the safe? I think that's a pretty easy out. Alright, first things first. What are those rides you see in front of the grocery store? It looks like Zero Junior. I don't like it. Okay, so we'll be able to get in here and get a coin with a key. This extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord. Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Okay, so we got an extension cord. Alright. Also, this song is fucking bumping. We use the extension cord on this. How nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. Yeah. Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox. Extend, huh? Fuck off. Now get to it. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. Extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. So we need to get that key. Okay, this is a really okay rack, I guess, but your color alignment is fucked. Like, obviously, click it. I was trying to figure out if there was a deeper meaning behind it. There are those balls from a kid's show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a... Goku! Why'd people happy Goku? It's Goku! But there's more than twice that here. Oh, and it's a set of billiard balls. Then... Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. You've seen a poster with pool balls on it, you can review it in the archive. What up, Zach? What else do we have? We have these. Can we open this? No. Score 91, by the way. With darts. Won't open. Something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Alright. The fuck? Score 120? Does this explain how darts work? Apparently, I wonder if these are instructions for the darts scoreboard here. Are these rules darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it in that way, but darts is a legitimate, dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Alright. Scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. And we need the key to open up that that frame in order to get the darts. Alright, but let's go ahead. You have a fucking pool cue. This guy's holding something. Pool cue. Now we can go Casey Jones and start beating Foot Clan members up with it. So pool cue. Can I take all of their weapons? Yeah! I've got the power of God. This guy holding a shield with a glass on it? It's a fucking clock, dipshit. Oh no, wait, it's just a fucking Allen key. Chris, he uses a hockey stick. I mean, he uses a lot of weapons. Casey Jones uses a hockey stick, a bat. He uses a pool cue. I think there's been a couple, like, issues where he actually uses the turtle's weapons, too. We can't get it as long as it's covered in glass. I just want the axe. Don't try to come at me with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lore like I don't know. Can I not? Oh, I have to click on the fucking knight. I've seen him use a hockey stick the most. Well, yeah, but he has a whole arsenal. He's like got a GTA fucking cheat code where he's got all the melee weapons. So am I supposed to be figuring out which weapon goes to which guy? Because it seems like this guy is supposed to have, like, the axe just based on how, like, his swing structure is. Oh. Maybe not. I thought he was going to be two-handing it. Give it back then? What does this terminal do? Some sort of control panel? There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Okay, so you need a weapon to bust the shield? Okay. Perfect job for an axe. Triangle. Yeah, I'm gonna push it. Oh! Give me that fucking Allen key. Yeah, let's grab it. Allen wrench. Yeah! Alright. So what do we do with the other weapons? Let's see. We haven't grabbed anything from the Luminol. We got some pool balls. They're not colored. That sucks. There's felt for the pool table. Alright. So, let's get back out of here. Am I supposed to rack the pool balls? Nothing, it's a decoy to solving the shield breaking. So I don't need these fucking things then. This sucks. Alright. Oh wait, let me go get one of the bottles of Luminol, just in case. Because it might be used to, like, figure out, like... No, just get a bottle. Yeah. Because it could be, you know, spray Luminol where the pool balls are supposed to go after, like, a break. Now, let's deal with that screen over the pool table. I think it's the scoreboard. Can I not look at it? Okay, fuck me then. Deer friend? My god, this deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Yeah, no, the robot's sick. Now to spray this table with Luminol. There we go. Now we gotta go turn the fucking lights off. But will it tell us where each ball is supposed to go? Oh shit, there's letters. A, B, C, D, E, and F. So, let me see. I don't... If I had letters, I might be able to, but I have nothing here. Yeah, I don't got anything. Maybe I need to find the other thing. I need to use the Allen key. Can I use the Allen key with this and get a coin? Yeah, I don't think the fucking Allen key is gonna work. Blue box with the lion's face on it. One of the lower corners says circular keyhole. Alright, so no, I can't get in this with the Allen key. What can I get in with the Allen key? Doesn't look like anything here. I get into the darts machine? No. Unless the dartboard, if we had some darts, we could get a game going. No, I can't look at that. I need to get the darts out of this, but that's locked, and I don't know. Unless I'm supposed to be using... Did you check the pool table? What do you mean? All the felt is damp now. Well, yeah, I sprayed lumen all over it. Check for reaction. Reaction. Yes, see if the lumen reacted with anything. Okay, so do I gotta just turn the lights fucking back off because I didn't check it? Test is good, Alex. Welcome. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacted with luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Yeah, I don't... I don't get how this correlates to A through F. No, the scoreboard? What? What do you mean now the scoreboard? Like the fucking darts poster? I don't... Yeah, no, I don't get anything from the scoreboard. Maybe I'm supposed to fucking put the pool scoreboard. Yeah, no, I looked at it. DC didn't have to refresh. Well, you're back. It's too dark to know what might happen to them. Fucking Christ. Supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pockets of the pool table. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, the letters have colors. Okay. So A has to be 4 because purple. B has to be yellow. And B was bottom left. C is orange? What is orange? Orange is stripes, right? Yeah, okay. So 13. And where was it? It was A, B, C? No, because... Yeah, no. It was A, B, C, D, E, F, right? So 13 in there. Ball D is a solid, so that has to be 2 because it's blue. D. E has to be green, and that is also solid, so that has to be 6, right? Sorry, yeah, 6. Okay, I just wanted to double check. E has to be 6. And then F is what yellow stripes, and that is the pool game I play the most. 9-ball. There we go. That was a bit finicky. That was easy. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down here. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? Something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dart tips. Neat. We didn't use the fucking pool cue at all. Thought I was going to be using the pool cue. Now, do I get anything else? I don't have pool balls anymore, do I? No, I do not. I was going to say maybe I drop it in again for a different fucking combination. Examine the cue? Pool cue? I was Pseudo-Arm holding a pool cue. The button is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole in the tip. Oh, okay. Now we can go to the ride. Give me your fucking money. It opened. Now let's take a look inside. Yeah. These don't look right. Markings are strange. Seems likely in any event we may take a few of them. Coins. Alright. Let's go ahead and Drop one in. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. There's a black record sitting in the jukebox. Nothing to see here. Move along. Okay, so will I get something that shows me what record I need to play? Is it one of these records? No. I have to put a record in there. I have to put 2 records in there. Okay. And I assume this is still locked, yeah. Alright. Can we use... Let's see. Does this drop anything for us? I like the robot the most. That's definitive. Why the hell are you writing it? He's so happy. I can't watch this. There is no God. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What the hell was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! And this is the sole reason I love this room the most. That was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? There we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Ah! Z9D1. I figured as much. Alright, Z9. Golden record. Give me that. D1. Another golden? Yeah! Give me that. Alright. And we drop these in here, then we get to play darts. Alright. Green. Green. Huh? Did you hear something? The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Give me them darts. Move. Move. Give me them. It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Alright. Dart case combined with form of darts. Let's put an indentation in this frame or something here. You feeling alright? Yeah, you're right. Do I put the dart case back? No? Okay, I guess I'd hold on to it. Fuck, Alice, how can that not give you joy? Or how can that give you no joy, rather? Where the fuck is the dart? Yeah, I'm stupid. Alright, dart time. So... 20 landing in the outer ring, obviously, gives you... Wait, what was on the, what score do we have to get? 91? Okay. So... Let's see how we get 91. We get to the big outside. There's nothing on the outer ring. Let's just play darts. Fuck it. So the case says red, then blue, then green. So I have to get one of each. I think is the optimal one. Score of 91, each colored green, red, and blue. Okay. Dartboard, if we get some... Okay, fuck. It's just gonna be a little bit of a trial for me. Alright. So... 22. Okay, because, yeah, 11 times 2. Never mind. Let's retry. So, let's go 11. And then we'll have to get a red. That won't work. 44 and no. Yeah. 65. No way. Not even close. Let's try that again. 17. No, I can't get anywhere from 17. But I can get somewhere with 34. 34. 67. By the way, there are 2 solutions to this. Oh, is this how I get the blue password as well? Fuck. And then 8. 8 times 3. 91. Yep. There we go. You did it. Oh. Am I... Oh, okay. No. So I have to get 120 then, right? The screen has changed. Give me that. Star, star, sun. Alright. Do I just go back in? Or do I have to get the other one? Do I have to get this second... Do I have to get 91 a different way? Because this says score 120, but I assume that's just to show you how the game is played. And there's no way it's that easy. Well, you can't even do that because it's 2 blues and a green. So maybe it's... Maybe it's, How the fuck else can I do it? Because I did 17... Oh no, I did 17 right here. I did 34. Then 34, then 33, and then 24, but how else do I get it? What if I just... Fuck. I had a thought that it would be very simple. 60, 40, 20? I can't. Because it says I have to do 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green. Yeah, nah. Alright, so... Red for 18. 51. Oh. I was like, how do I get 40 staring at the thing that gave me fucking 40? I'm a very smart person, I'll have you know. Try a different solution this time, I see. Yeah. And then moon, moon, sun. Alright. That was a decent little puzzle. I don't know how I feel about that, but... As Duck Game pointed out, the best part of this room was Kay riding the fucking little grocery store ride. Alright. Ooh, almost entered the wrong one. Star, star, sun. Give me my fucking lore. Ha, piece of cake. Alright, secret time. Wound number 1. 4th intercostal, left between the 4th and 5th ribs on the upper left chest. This is the wound details of the lady, right? Wound cavity. Yes, we already read this. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they're actually employed by the government. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases, injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Luminol is an organic compound with a chemical formula C8HNN3O2. When mixed with hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind next time you're contemplating how to deal with those neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. There we go. At first glance, Clay's bracelet is seemingly different from the others. It appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common knowledge, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of this condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You desperately want to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. Great. That's good. We got this, right? Yeah. So this is a K room. Alright, let's back at this. Get back in this. Did they just like assume you're not going to get both puzzles or both solutions to the safe at once? Moon, Sun. We did it. Boggers. Let's go. A map of the second floor, which we've seen 3,000 times. Says floor B. The one I found in the lounge says floor A. So that must mean floor A is the top floor. Roll the elevator down to get here. Yeah. We've got our Ambidex cards. Moon keys. Alright, we got this already. Oh, I spam clicked and I clicked off the window. Imagine my surprise. We got the key. It is time. We found it. This is the lock for the exit. Wait, hold on. Before I leave... Yeah, I am playing on hard. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this happened. 3, 2, 1. Open the game. Hypers, you found it. Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Who is pinging me? Oh, it's a stream notif. There we go. Dom's live.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white. We must beat them.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No dice.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Monka. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Alice! Shut up over there. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Perhaps.
An Ambidex 45.
Dio again. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Elevator. These map screens, man, I'm telling you, every single time, it's like, just go. I don't care. I know where we're going. You said where we're going. Unless there's an event that happens inside the map, I think it should not show the fucking map screen. That's the one glaring thing, and it happens so often. Where's Tim Yuji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
Yeah, except it does.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio.
Wait, we also didn't get the scrap of paper that tells us the supplementary rules, so you should know, actually, now.
Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Yeah, you definitely should have had a note telling you about, yeah, you're just a dickhead now. Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too.
You really thought you were slick, huh? You dumb bitch.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Yeah, you're making yourself seem real innocent here, Dio. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Injection gun? The label on the vial says Neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. Before she had a chance to protest. They're back. Really dick move on Dio's part, every single time. No matter what.
Have any of you seen Quark?
What? Yeah, he ran off. Again.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Alright, Alex, you might not have been here, but maybe you don't know because maybe you're not tuned to that type of music. Ronnie James Dio has done nothing wrong ever. We will leave him alone. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Ronnie James Dio. As in like Ronald, but a nickname.
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Famous rock musician.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we all should be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Lounge. Nobody here. Quark? Are you in here? Guess not. Damn, let's try floor B then. The one I listened to was a cover. Unfortunate. By Killswitch Engage? Ah, yeah, nah, the original song is a little bit different tuned, I would say would be the way I'd phrase it. Like, how much time have we wasted just going back and forth? Tenmuji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Rec room. Hey bud, you in here? Nope. Quark? Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Oh,
Hey Kay.
Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmuji's shoulders slumped. He looked old. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For a moment, I just saw him in all of his pain, fear, and despair. Ah, wrong word, video game. You know we don't fuck with that word. All you had to do was not use that one. Damn it. My favorite X-Men hero. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed. What's up, Chucklefuck?
Hey, you guys, come here.
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Did we not check here last time? Am I going crazy? I believe we checked here on the left path. Room 2. How? How off rip? How did that happen instantly? How? There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat, and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. Then they're really dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying that this mystery person killed Luna and Alice.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
Don't really think that's how that one works, buddy, but good attempt.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
Unlikely.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Nope.
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Getting kind of hungry.
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
Eat with our mouths.
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Yeah, I wonder who.
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
A little bit.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain. All players, please, if no vote any...
Yeah. So if you don't vote, your choice is at the ally. I guess that means Luna vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
So it's us and Alice versus the robot. Yes.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Yeah, no, maybe not a good look.
You're an idiot?
A little, yes, he is, Tenmuji.
How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Yep.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
Are you dumb? You can't even finish that. Shut up.
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
Don't humor him, Kay.
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
I just don't get it. Maybe Sigma is responsible. How? Actually, how? You saw where I was. You knew where I came from. You were just the last in the room. If anybody, you're fucking suspicious. Dio might have a point. How about you just shut up, old man? Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You mean all of us?
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Too calm, Sam.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say?
Oh, hold on, that's kind of bars.
Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
He did leave you guys for dead twice? Yeah, exactly. And one of the times it was he was gonna kill himself too. Oh, beat Tenmuji's ass.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Hey, Fi, hear me out? Just do that thing you did before. Just toss him out.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good.
Good shit.
Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So far, the old man and Clover are the biggest dickheads. No, it's pretty much just Dio. all things considered, it's just Dio. Everybody else, pretty okay. But Dio is definitely the biggest one. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
I got you, homie.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points.
Gotta play 2 more games anyways.
In other words, you will be unable to reach 9. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
I fuck with a robot saying. True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
I believe him. I believe the Robo-Man. But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
He's got some leeway. I fuck with it. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens,
Yep.
it's off!
I trust you
It's
remember
all. So if someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Uh-oh. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Potentially.
Especially knowing that if they
You're a
did,
little bit big. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be stopping you anytime soon. Well, no, of course they'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Let's go ahead and vote.
Remains.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Alright, just dusting our thoughts.
30 seconds remain.
Also,
And the Dex game
it does matter. It looks like Ally might be a short path unless this is a lock. I'm obviously going to hit both before deciding which one to go down. Because I have no... I want to betray... I mean, I don't want to betray. I want to be friends with the robot. Robo-Man. Alright. Yeah.
10
Just kind of a recap.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Buzzer beater Sigma.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do Ally first. Let's see what happens.
Round 2. Result. Thank you. Ambidex. Results from round 2. Please start.
Here we go. Ah. K, you son of a bitch, you. Now Quark and Tenmyoji can leave. And K can leave. K, what the fuck?
Points have. Please check your bracelet to see your updated.
I'm back with the food. How did the route with Sigma and Phi end? It didn't. We got kind of locked. There was a... We went back to the director's room because we wanted to find out if Quark had escaped off to somewhere, right? Because he didn't have his bracelet on. We were just kind of looking for him. And when we got into the room, we kind of found that there was this computer, and apparently it has something to do... So the anagram for the Floorby warehouse, you know, the Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ain't the sun, apparently that is an anagram, and it gives us an ID and a password, I think. But we don't have anything to go off of. So it kind of stopped short, and now we started down this route where we paired up with Kay. Alice and Luna are dead. And Kay just betrayed us.
You did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! Fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
How about you shut up, dickhead? But he's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Kay. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, I thought that said in the bink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give us any sign that he'd heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. He's wearing a big-ass suit of armor. If you thought you were gonna pull up on him, I got some news for you.
Oh, no.
Right?
The number 9 door has been opened.
Yep.
It will.
There it goes. Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered.
I mean, yeah.
If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it,
I
Kay.
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
Wasn't this his line from leaving the other time, too?
Now then,
Okay, wait. And there he goes. He didn't even turn around. And I assume this is our bad end. This is gonna be our game over. Game over, man. Game over. Lock that shit.
The number 9 door has closed.
Yeah.
This ends the nonary. Thank you. As the escape, please.
Everybody's quiet.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
You mad? No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice Luna, the old woman, who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over? Give me that. Alright then. I assume if we click Betray now, he is going to click Ally, and we are going to be mean. Haven't got much of the character endings now that I think about it, and our locks are still in place. We cannot go down this path, so this is the path that has the computer terminal that we can't interact with. So, let's go ahead, smoke this bot. I mean, it's not like we'll kill him. I assume hitting Betray, he's going to still hit Betray, and then we'll be... Well, no, even if he hits Ally, we'll go to 8. He only has 6. We have 5. Alright, yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yes, yes. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. Count down.
2, 1.
Fuck you.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Neat.
Thank you, Ambidex.
Guess the only robot we can trust is Kibo. Iba is right there. I cannot trust any robot.
Results
They know
from
too much.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
They're smarter
will
than me.
now Please.
Like, much, much smarter than me. It's scary. Alright, dickhead, what you got? Double betrays, as usual. Dickhead. He always clicks it. But Quark now has 9, but he's still running around. We have no idea where he is. So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not going to let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. It didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Nope.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are
Yeah.
you an idiot or something?
Yes, he is, actually. That's actually a very good question that you should ask him all the time, and then stop your question with an answer. Because the answer is yes, he is an idiot.
Bunch of smartasses.
So, you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That
That's
brings Quark's
valid.
BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so,
Fuck them
the rest
robots.
of us would be trapped here.
Fuck robots, all my homies hate robots.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Wait, hold on. Do I have an auto key? I can hit X, but... Whoa, whoa. Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
That way I don't have to keep clicking. And I can focus on these mobile games. At least for a little bit.
The Ambidex
Okay, but I need to click past
started
these because they're
the
just so fucking long. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of...
The white chromatic
You
doors.
found them already?
Alright, we know about this.
The warehouse on floor B?
Yeah.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
She's gonna be paired up with you, dickhead.
Cyan pair.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Oh, interesting. So, whoever's the red solo is going to be... No, whoever's the blue solo, right? Because red and green make yellow. So whoever's the blue solo gets to go with...
He's a red solo.
Okay.
In order to open the white doors, that's why magenta is a mix of red. So if
Yeah.
Okay.
IDK, what the colors mean? It's color theory, which means it's stupid. So you have to mix your colors in order to get specific other colors in order to go through specific doors.
We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
the guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Potentially.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know if one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How long do I want to keep going? Because I would love to go as far as this path will take me, however, I don't know if this is going to extend or not. And then we'll leave the rest of the cleanup from this for tomorrow.
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'm pretty sure Luna could have snapped you in half.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
It looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A, and the...
All right?
Alright.
Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Infirmary check. Time to see who's all been in here doing healing shit. I don't like that ominous music right off the bat. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least.
The body? Yeah.
The old woman.
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
So this is why Tenmyuji wanted to spray people with luminol. Because the blood would have been caught onto the bracelet. A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or so? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? Okay, we are the Blue Solo, so we're gonna be going into whatever room by ourselves? Question mark? We can do literally any vote we want. This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
I mean, had to have been. Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
And wearing it.
But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened. Whoops.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops.
Yeah, exactly. Why?
So that they could participate in the Nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
So, somebody just was like, yeah, nah, fuck it, Nonary game time.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet, the killer's soul should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Yeah, point proven. So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work.
Yes.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Roll call. Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to Floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Big yawnies. Let me out. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But 2 of them are open.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Yeah, the Golem Bay. Oh! If whoever was... Did they solve it? What was the puzzle in here? It doesn't look like they did. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. No, somebody wasn't here. But wait, if somebody wasn't here, then where the fuck are the rest of the golems? How's it going over there? Okay? Can you hear me? Okay, was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like the workbench. Oh, did they leave the key behind? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on over here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Ah, damn it. Was it?
Yes.
Are you lying to me, Kay? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have to have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
You realize those, like, nameplates don't really show up all the time, right? Because they don't show up all the time for me. That shit's kind of weird. A little bit weird. So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
A lot of ellipses. Well, there's no point in thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Now we check out the treatment center. The Center for Disease Treatment. Anyone? So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might be if hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. He ain't found shit. these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it. Why can't I see up into the bed?
What?
I mean, I asked the question, you'd provide me the answer. That's all I wanted to know. Quark. No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here, and put him in this pod thing, too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
Yeah? He's sick? Did this kid slow his own heart rate to remove the bracelet? This machine can slow your heart rate. The treatment pod can.
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I
fair.
mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
It's not that dangerous,
The treatment
though.
he is currently
Because
undergoing-
we wouldn't be able to open the pod. I assume if the treatment was still going on, we wouldn't be able to open the pod at all. Maybe I'm stupid. But maybe you're dumb. Have you considered that?
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Neat.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock.
I feel very reassured. Thank you, Kay.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? When you walk in? Alright. If we're about to do our puzzles, I think this is where we're going to call it for today. With Dio calling us late. But with that, I'd like to thank you all very much for coming out. Looks like we're approaching near at least the 3/4 of the way done with this game, despite what our save data may say up here. Because we are we're getting close to like finishing up some routes, getting locks to open to go down other routes. So I think we're gonna be finishing this up here in the next couple days or so. But with that, like I said, I'd like to thank you all very much for coming out. I'll catch you tomorrow with more of this. But until then, you guys take it easy. Peace.